Just upgrading this character. Customize /5. So this update is giant and I have no clue where to start. So what I'm actually going to start with is not the update, but something that came a little bit before already. What do I think of drinking before the age of 21? Well, it depends on where you're from. I'm from a country where the legal drinking age is 18, so that's my legal drinking age, so I can legally drink here. I neighbor two countries that have a legal age of 16, so it really just depends on what you drink and just on where you where you live. So just keep it at the rules where you live, from where you live. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Okay, drink. I will drink water. That is fine. Anyways, welcome. How are you? Yeah. I want to do Abyss. I haven't done the last 4 of Abyss yet because I wanted to do it on stream, and let's see if I can even do it. Oh wait, no. Oh, I've also not done floor 11 apparently. Alright. And they buffed Dendro. Let's swap some artifacts and let's go for Knitch theme. Why not? Why are you on? Oop. Well, it could be better. Might have to create one of these. Join the support set, which I believe still. This is like the best I can do for you support wise, right? Oh no, apparently this is. Yeah, that is better. And this is way better. You're good, and for the record, I support drinking water for all age. Look, if you ask a question like that, of course people think it's about alcohol. For fuck's sake. Oh wait, no, I don't know what build my Nahida is on. Oops. Dendro, Nahida, effects. So I just need another EM piece. So sure, I'll go for it. Just level this up. blocked of that. I do think I definitely have some pieces that I just don't need to use. Yeah, this one is not good. But yeah, it's probably still it's the best if I want to like it. So. Let's just pour this in at least. 2 times bonus, that is nice, and I can just throw some random crap into it. Oh, okay. 20 hours, sure. Did not need that. This one does have EM, which it would just give me more EM, but I don't even need the EM buff. I'm just building her with EM because why not? Okay. Honestly, I probably should just make her like normal DPS build. Alright, and it was. Yeah, Electro there. And then throw damage here. I still use flints because my what's she called again? My I know it still isn't bold, guys. Whoops.
Everybody stand back. I got him cornered.
Boop.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Do you fear the dark?
Lynn's the goat. Lynn's gonna carry this. Sure, elemental burst damage. It's not needed at all, but come on.
Let's light it up.
Okay, I can just do this, I guess. Why not? There's no need for it at all.
Try and stop me. Teamwork is strength. Minute to memory. Locked on. Rise with us. I'm going in. This way, Colonel. I got him cornered.
Boop.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Annihilation mode. Defensive. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Swirl. Strike a pop. Be silent. Night falls.
I really did not need to use that. It's only floor 11 though, it doesn't really matter what I do, it just works. It just works. This doesn't really work. Oh well.
Everyone hold hands. Burn it down. Everybody stand.
Shadow of the past, mind to command. Locked on.
Your soul. Adventure time. Make yourselves at home.
Rise with the sun.
Wrath from the sky. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Target acquired.
Infiltration. Animal test 60.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
Continue. So the enemy's over here. I guess that, but this team is gonna cut it for this. I gotta switch back, and I feel like I just gotta use my Mahuika team. No matter what. Which does mean I'm still going to use Aino, I guess. Just a level 60 Aino in Abyss, why not? Should be fine. Oh, just set up my Farina. Can I level this one up right now? No. Could grind this one for a second just to level it up a bit more. Probably just run it once. I feel like a level 80 that weapon is probably gonna be better than the other ones I have, but right now it isn't.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Beware the creatures of the night.
Damn, first stream in my shorts again. Nice. That's great, right? It really just means, it really just does that because you're subscribed, but oh well. I'm still glad. Oh wait. Yeah, I cannot do that. But this is good enough. Spiral is. Yeah, Luna Bloom and then Electric. Like, I don't have any teams for that anyways. But yeah, shit. To go to Twitch, people go follow him on Twitch and join his Discord to get points for cosplay stream. Yeah. You really are set on the idea of doing that, huh?
Pyroclastic surge!
Boop. This should just go in.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echoes! Burn it down! Teamwork is rev the engines! Wrath from the sky!
Boo. Big damage.
Let's light it up! Letting great names echo! I'm going in! Pyroclastic surge!
Boo.
The light will never die!
Rash attack! Absorption test!
Be silent. Close your eyes. I stand against all night. And curse the dark. Night falls.
Oh, I love flints.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal. Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber. Go claw! Ding dong!
Observe. Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
Boo. Big damage.
The night comes.
And our farm ending. Let's go. Okay, chamber 2. Crit. I love the crit of it. Crit. Okay, let's heal everybody up for a second. Because, oh, there goes my energy. I did not like that.
Rise with the sun!
Hello. I have actually never fought you before. How do I defeat you?
Burns.
Not like this. Okay. Aura for Bruh.
Burn it down. Let's light it up. Strike a pose.
Oh.
This is just
Oh, okay, Bennett just. This isn't going as I wanted to.
bring it. Shower me with praise. Off we go. Let the world collide. Everybody stand. Bring it. Wrath from the sky.
Gonna stay, then now it's not taking that much damage. Now everything is just dying.
Rev the engines.
I don't have any range attacks. How do I defeat this? What?
Adventure time.
What? The hell do I do?
Is this our fate?
And why is Pyro just not destroying this shit? Look, when I start now, I get fucked because get range attack. I don't have any good range teams, so that's not gonna work.
Couldn't break.
Fuck.
The ship. Letting great names echo.
goes into the state again.
Switching gears.
I need aura. I need aura. I don't know what to do. I have no clue on what to do. You can't say skill issue. You don't even know how to play the game.
Burn it down.
We just have to kill it like before it everything.
Rise with the sun. Get out of here. Take cover.
Stop running away. Leon, I'm really not in the mood for you rage baiting me right now. Could you please shut the fuck up?
Light it up. Strike a pose. This is. Rise with the sun. The show begins. Let's light it up. Bring it. Light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let my name echo in song. Wrath from the sky.
Need your help. What do I do against this thing? Like, how do I kill it?
Burns on.
Need your help. What do I do against this thing? Like, how do I kill it?
Burns on.
I don't have any good bloom teams, so... Do I really just need to use a bloom team? Is it that specific? I'm just gonna do something for bloom. Something for bloom. Is that bloom damage still gonna get buffed if I use like hyper bloom and stuff? Is that also encapsulating? Or do I just need to use bloom? Because then I have nothing. Because if I can make it virgin, I guess this still I can use niche. It wants me to downgrade my niche to a 2-beast. Oh wait, that's because it doesn't want to take from off we go. Got it. Guess I could use Neuvillette with Nahida supporting and like Baishu or something. I don't know. I'm also going to use that. Could work. That means I'm gonna change Nahida's artifact sets to that said, oh, I don't have triple EM pieces on this set? What? Yeah, no, that's... I didn't know that. I guess just the team itself might already be worth a try. I don't know. I honestly suck at this.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Yeah, I now just don't have any damage against this thing. I just can't kill this thing. Great, that doesn't work at all. What? Hello, my racist friend? I am not racist, I don't know who you were saying hello to, but not me.
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor. The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to Yoo-hoo!
Bow your head.
I totally got that.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Grow.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Make yourselves a home. Strike a pose.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Remember, health comes first.
The deck. Committed to memory. Time to shine.
It said I am not. Could you please stop these jokes before I need to ban you? Okay, so this isn't going to work at all. Gewoon at all. Right, this.
Rise with the sun. Everybody stand back. Pyroclastic surge.
Play these souls. My mistake.
Let's light it up. Light it up. Let my name echo in song. Shower me with prayer.
Wrath from the sky. Locked on.
Teamwork is strength.
I am not going to say the N-word.
Light of the blazing sun!
I don't know what you're trying to do here, but stop it. You're not funny.
The light will never die.
Stand clear.
Be silent. Fear the dark. Observe.
Preparing for dust up. Swirl, Mark 2, animal test. Still fly.
Close your eyes.
This works.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Off we go. Everybody stand back. Let the world come alive.
I'm just standing here.
Let's light it up.
Burn it down.
Couldn't break.
Okay, this is good. This should be a ban. Yeah, agreed. Whoop. They're banned. Get banned.
Light it up. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
The end of our...
Please stop dying. I don't want to actually sweat this shit out.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. I'm going in.
Burn it down.
No.
Pleasure doing business. Let's call a ceasefire.
I'm done. I'm not gonna do this. It's gonna force me to just get never, and I don't want that. What else am I going to do today? I want to level you. I have 12 there, so I gotta fight the boss anyways. Why not fight this boss a few times? Maybe let's just start using I know in our team. Why not?
Let me down, Kerp.
Could be worse, right? artifacts looking. Did I gain any new ones? Oh, I might have sold some accident if I did. Auto damage. Auto damage EM. I believe I just need triple EM though. Which is at least what I'm going for.
Cleanup sequence in. No claw! Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Stand clear. Insulation chamber deployed.
And then to further level, I know. Go look at the weapon, of course. Let's just buy our way through it. I have so much Stardust. Should be fine. And those schools, alright. I'm gonna need more. Right there it is. Might as well use the condensed resin that I have just on more because I need so much of it.
Accelerating.
And I have like none. Boop.
Cleanup sequence. Wing done. Water bomb. Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Observe.
I'm also going to need it to level up Flint's talent. I want to crown his burst. Oh yeah, it is this place again. Guys, I still do not know how to solve this puzzle. If there's anyone here right now that knows how to solve this puzzle over here, please tell me. Like, I straight up, I know I just gotta move this thing. But how the hell to move this thing? In this area, I have no clue.
Looks like we're in.
Defensive mode. Absorption test.
Close your eyes.
chamber deployed. Enhanced animal module.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
Let's tell and wait. Do I have enough levels here? Or no, not enough more at all. Just need so much. Cheers. Hello there. I will kindly ask of you to leave this realm.
Night falls.
Oh, I just totally missed that.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Animal test 60. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Be silent. To dust. Not to be.
Installation chamber. Absorption test.
Fear the dark. Observe.
Boom.
Stand clear. Preparing for dust up. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 60.
Beware the creatures of the night.
No, that didn't do shit.
Be silent.
Stand clear.
Their old battle.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
Annihilation mode.
Animal test 63.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Those, but not enough of these. Running this is, I guess, worth it. But these domains are just too easy.
Installation. Stand clear.
support already almost killed it. Wow. It's far from enough though. I want to crown this guy. Come on. Give me some more. Alright. By the way, I just realized I probably never really leveled these up, huh? Doesn't really matter. Don't really need to even level her up at all. Claim. So, I still want to breathe. Thank you very much. Liquids. Almost dies here. No, I didn't even want to go here. I need to go to Catherine.
Thank you for
Boop.
add as
Dispatch again. And alright guys, let's just go for the Archon quest. Why not? The new Archon quest.
Bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he's
Noticing I'm quite quiet today, so this probably won't be the longest stream.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there right away. Come on, let's go.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger. What's his endgame here? Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again.
No,
But it's like he just
I just have
vanished into
nothing
thin
to
air.
talk about. I'm so sorry,
No one
guys.
has seen him nor found any trace of his
Does any one
presence.
of you that has something
At least
interesting to
until
say,
this morning,
please?
when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rarir did this. Who else? He's the could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Paimon gets
And still, this guy is definitely like the weakest of all the sinners.
He's still out there, lurking somewhere in Notcry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
Wow, the little kid can figure it out.
How does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
Actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't
Aw.
heard of the Rehyr of
I'm
Solnari
definitely
before
not playing
all
Clash
this.
Royale now, guys.
I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him. So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. And if we want to investigate him, we have no idea
Damn
where
it.
to look.
Not breaking through at all.
We had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rerir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and
I
start
won in
evacuating
Clash
Kuvaki.
Royale. Woo! Let's go.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rerir, what then? That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind. Didn't you say the 3rd rule was go with the flow? I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rerir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anetha, let's go.
Wow, this guy's actually good. He overcommitted like hell, so I thought I'd just go all in and then, oop, gets defended. Bruh, I got his tower on 1 HP. Oh, seems like I gotta do something, guys. Whoops, my bad. For how long has it just been nothing? Boop.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
But I won again. Just that good at it. Maybe I should stream Clash Royale, guys. What do you guys think about? Nah, just kidding. I could never stream that. It would just turn into like pure rage constantly. I just lose one match and I just start raging.
Any leads?
Like, sure, it would get views, but is that what I wanna do?
No clues to where he might be hiding.
Hell no.
He's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this. So, you
Boop.
guys didn't find anything either? Not loving the word either. How about you, Flintz?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Ino and Anetha turn up some leads. Darn it, Rereer. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one! Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it, I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
It would have been so funny if he did show up, though. Ooh, Columbina fighting. Oh, I cannot pay attention to my phone at the same time. Ooh.
Why is he attacking the damn select? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
Flynn send Traveler to the rescue.
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thelindis, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
That was too close. We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
One of the five sinners.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived. Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
This kid, shut up.
Why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you, and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But, right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
You look like someone who cares for.
Strategy, but we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected.
How do people manage to just get banned with the first message that they send? Like,
You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have?
what the hell?
We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's a coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Laup? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style. Yeah, we can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
River's true objective
Blitz.
remains unclear.
Daddy, wait, what?
Even if we were to sacrifice Muskutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
We stand and fight no matter what. Hell yeah.
I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions
And we can
so long
definitely
ago.
beat them, come on.
They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing
Oh, time
something
will
to
change
have
everything, just not always for the
appreciate
better.
its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
Ah, that game is lost anyways.
Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Those times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow, so when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the Eternal Moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
Wow.
Wild hunt! Even faster than we expected.
The Wild Hunt
We'll have to
still.
finish this conversation
Is it
later.
like a hive mind? Like, come on.
Wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party.
Then what are we waiting for?
Let's get out of here. Hell nah. Let's. Oh.
Accelerating. Cleanup
All of these and then as trial characters.
Receive my blessing.
They just keep coming. This is driving me nuts.
The rear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them. And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's house to escape. This goes on much longer.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes to dust. Observe. Night falls.
Am I supposed to just keep killing them or should I run? Like,
Forest, protect us with one heart.
Close your eyes. Observe. The night cometh. Be silent.
Annihilation mode.
Flash attack!
Observe. Fear the dark.
You pull us in for the everlasting forest.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Preparing for dust up.
With one heart, we pray.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
wow. Ooh, let's go. It's time for him. Oh, I've been waiting for him. Great entrance. Wolf's gravestone at hand.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amspartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Alright.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
Alright, alright. Character design looks sick. I'm definitely pulling for him. Oh. Just know for how long we've been waiting for his arrival. God damn.
Where are we? This is so well hidden.
The first real 1.0 tease, like, character that is getting released in this region.
Their headquarters are in Nodkrai, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodkrai should be pretty familiar with me by now, but I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming.
Uh-huh.
You look way
5 years in real life, to be exact.
But you definitely had that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why has the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
And why does the child have to be explaining it?
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. That's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while I know I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast.
Yep.
I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Who could it be? Who could it be?
Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfartnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rerir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest, the Frost Moon was the brightest, and the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power, enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
Alright.
3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, as you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly
Boo.
meticulous when it comes
Here
to
I
dealing
am.
with machines.
She heard me.
And Farka is just like letting this slip. He's not instantly in combat mode because someone just snuck up. Like, of course he
I'm
knows
asking
her, but
myself the same question.
come on.
I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius.
Oh, that makes sense.
requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rerir. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nodcry.
Yo, we gotta
Can't do this without
we gotta
the
fight
people.
with the Fatui.
But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard.
Wow.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with.
Womp
You
womp.
invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening
I don't
again.
like Nefer at all.
Flins, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need
Like,
it to follow
I
up on
get
some
her
leads.
character, but you will still have some morals. Come on. Outside of just, it's debt to repay.
This is top
No.
secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have... I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Yeah.
Off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready,
I don't like that the kid has an attitude as well. Like,
so as long as the rest of you
I get it,
move
you
in,
can make
you won't
robots,
get
but
your scent and won't be able to
aside of
track
that,
you down.
she's not smart. She's just like really smart with the robots.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others.
She has zero experience within life and battle, especially. Like, come on.
Lady Damselette. Wait, and you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
Huh. You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Zandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them in.
But
Are you going to make me repeat that?
And then there's just a hard video that says,
Sandra
"Shut up."
seems to be in a good mood.
Lovely.
Must be maintenance day.
Convincing her is probably going to be impossible though, let's be honest here.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because
I'm gonna make it. Oh wait, it's still so soft. Why? What?
satisfy my own curiosity.
It has been this soft this entire time. Nobody said anything. I guess nobody's really watching, but well, the views aren't even that bad on shorts. Nobody's just talking. You guys are allowed to talk.
Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck.
Why is the music so loud?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
Whoa, that is random.
You mean the
I
name?
know she was going to be
I'd
somewhere
like
in
to
this
speak
Archon
with
quest, but
Arlecchino.
that's
Is
really
she
out
and
of
not
nowhere.
cry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon. Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than the multi-centenarian goddess, who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Favronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea.
will suffice. Pass along a message from me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as
So
the moon
sad.
goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths,
You keep
we
saying
might
it.
be enemies for real.
You keep saying that. Getting and great help. Yeah, for you.
Well, guess that's our cutely. That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little long. Huh? Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the...
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Another showcase of power over here.
What? You want us to leave you here by yourself? Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about... Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
Yeah, that's
Say
why
what
Traveler
you
can
want,
just sneak in at any
but it'll be at
point
your own
and just
risk. You're
straight
not
up wipe
Vlash's
everybody
friends in
that
the
is out
weapon
there.
system. Don't tell me what to do. Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the 2nd floor. It'll take... Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation.
I know.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you. Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Those creations are not that strong. I can one-shot them. I can control them myself. Let's go. Oh, there are actually a lot of them. Oh, damn. Can I switch to another POV? How long is this going to take? Okay, so one of those got shot down.
Good work, Bosco 1. Bosco 2, prepare to fire!
Damn. Okay, this thing is actually quite strong if you were to face this, and it does as much damage. Like, if these were 4 HP, that would mean so much damage actually. And it can one-shot them, which indicates the lunar elemental damage. Or something that mimics it, because it would bypass their second state. Ooh, is this like a sniper bot?
Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
The more you shoot, the more there are.
Rotate out. Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line.
Oh, the big ones.
They're more tenacious than I thought. Whatever. This is where the real fun begins. Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise.
She really is talking to these things like they're like sentient beings.
Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to... Huh? Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I saw just a glimpse of it. Oh. There he is. Cool cinematics. This Archon quest is great, not gonna lie. And there he is, just straight up from confronting.
Polonia, get him! I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data.
Yeah, but he keeps growing, that's not enough.
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it, Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
Just get one-shotted, please. Yeah, the thing just got one-shotted, didn't it? Okay, in the meanwhile, we're over here. Let's see what happens here. I assume this is just a lot of talking.
So this is your method for investigating Rerear's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frostmoon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rerir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths
Ordinary.
should never have crossed, yet here I am.
There's nothing ordinary
forced to
about
make
that
an enemy
person.
of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets.
Yeah, for real.
So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Dory, let's go.
Boss, you're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Quit grabbing me. I genuinely can't run any further.
Hey, aren't...
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally
Yeah, no, let's
swimming
not do
in
that.
Laura. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dory Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Notcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous.
Let's get it like 20% off of 1,000% up a priced item. Let's go.
I've got everything you could possibly need, and the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
Well.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcry in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly.
Then let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
I don't even have I don't even have 1,000,000 more.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now.
See you later!
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Oh. Oh. This is something I did not expect today.
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. Anyway.
Okay, so nothing over here. Can we peek outside? Not really. We gotta lose something over here. Few stories market to go in the depth. Whoever lives here seems to be enjoying a pretty comfortable life. Looks like water. Distance. Fence. It's like it's a wall. So it's like somewhat of a castle. Might be in it. Oh yeah, let's just stand on the table.
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack.
They didn't sign their name. But they must have been close. Sounds like...
We're gonna read this diary. Damn. Oh, I cannot sit over here first. Damn. I wish.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things.
But if he invites me again, chances are...
The Lindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously. I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings.
They're dwarves.
Chemically modified
Conrians are
stones for
dwarves.
food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy.
Making a big purchase. He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's acquired certain habits, at least in this regard. Did Rary rip it out himself?
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than the burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that the burial place of...
Rerir!
Dane! Oh, and, Vedalfin here? What is...
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? As
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Fed?
It's nothing.
Vedalfin, Danliff's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just... Why did he react so strongly?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, There's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used.
Yo, we can. Sadly, I can't attack or anything. And these are like the basic animations. He just walks so stiff. Oh. She's quite pretty.
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedifnir showed up today, too. You know, Danliff's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Danliff mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, we're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedifnir and Danliff, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it.
Crimson Moon bloodline.
And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Felindis, It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revier. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that.
You're right, Felindis.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't.
Relax. I'll be... Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time.
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Vinster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
I assume this is a door? Oh, it just opens.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you,
Torkel.
Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth.
But Conria is underground. But Conria has a moon.
True. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it.
Interesting to know about a
Speaking
life
of
within
which,
Conria like that.
We need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Regrouping of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Torkel. You look after... Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Danliff, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this?
Oh yeah, just walk up to it. You know, definitely has zero chance of hurting your mind.
After all, just you wait, Rarier. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flour?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty...
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young,
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes.
Oh
See I'm not lying.
You're...
May we have a word in private?
Oh,
Who are
wait.
you? And
So
what do you
this has
want?
something to do with
It doesn't
Arlecchino.
matter who I am.
Is that a
Humanity
third
of our
moon?
kind
Is
has fallen
Arlecchino
like me,
already a
so I
descendant of
decided
the
to
third
take
moon?
the risk of reaching out. Not long ago,
Arlecchino is a descendant
the
of the
Red Hero
race.
Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling...
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rarier, and he claims to be one of the King's Guards.
What did you...
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you...
Simple.
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen, and Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he... Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer.
It is such a good question. How did those memories?
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarier's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not... I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time, and luckily we managed...
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing up, especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just... Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up, if they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rarier. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again. Oh, guess you're...
Elf quest. Oh.
Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but that's enough. If they spot us, they'll run.
Okay, do not walk backwards.
Quick, hide! We almost got spotted. Phew, that was a close call. Watch out! It's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things.
They've been spotted. Come on.
Fire.
My mic doesn't want to stay up at all.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Arlecchino? Has to be Arlecchino. Yep. Well, hello there.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Now I understand her ties.
The old you would never have let such
not
lowly
cry.
creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Mm-hmm. Oh, going back here. What happened to the Wild Hunt?
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Whatever. I've got all the data I need.
Yep, it got defeated instantly.
Sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you...
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Wait a minute.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you.
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Interesting. Now we're all back at the secret base. Oh, now I know exactly where it is. Ah, that was the purpose anyways. Sure, fine by me. I saw a chest up here though, so let's get that. Oh, a fire one. Boop.
Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
What? Stop with the immunities already.
Animal hyperspace.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Absorption test.
Observe. Fear the dark.
Good.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
And another chest over there. Don't mind me. Just picking up some left behind stuff.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Preparing for dust up.
Swirl marked. Look, they're ready to
Close your eyes. Nightfall.
Boom.
You'll sorely regret that.
Initiating categorization process. Accelerating.
Double crit, but not 4 stats already, so probably not worth it at all. Actually, defense excel might be useful for Guru. Might have to look into that. Might as well do that right now. This one is geo damage, but this one is indeed better. Oh wait, you can get defense percent. Let's say this one then. And defense percent is most common here as well, so just triple defense. Makes sense.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing.
I returned ahead of them. Flinch is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
Hey, Ellis, welcome.
But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You're well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers. Even...
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top
It's
secret
interesting,
intel.
I guess.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir
Arlecchino
was
is such
originally a Conrian
character,
student
though.
whose primary mission was to hunt down and
Can't really wrap my head around who she really is.
Crimson Moon.
That Crimson Moon stuff.
Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
But she also has so much of like the character design, it just hints all Renova. All over Renova. And then she has so much of her own things anyways, but I guess we're gonna learn more about it.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new empire.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Regrouping of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal. What's the matter?
Daughter. Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Thelindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian, oh yeah, just like how it was.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look in.
All right, then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the Wild Hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flints, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcement. Stay safe, everyone.
And I did see Durin in like the pictures before, so he's probably the reinforcement, right?
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally. And Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired. Oh, right. Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just...
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just... But according to Flintz's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Notcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flintz, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Notcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some... And Effa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What is...
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Inefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Alright. But I guess we won't be tracking that, given that we don't have access to that area. Okay, let's eat up. Combat might be upon us with our normal team, it seems.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, we still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon, and one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds' flames.
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that...
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized. The sign. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past
The
few
Jess is a
years,
creepy
there
looking
are
goblin
several
guy,
things that I
so
have gradually come to
he's
understand.
been mentioned quite a lot
For
today.
instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug-of-war.
Oh,
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon?
Paimon has a question. So, the crimson moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was what does that mean? That the Karians were to the crimson moon as the frost moon scions are to the frost moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar, and when I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by...
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, though, I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself...
That's right. For now, the iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even...
Deal. Then let's get started.
Do we want a more powerful knave?
When I first became a harbinger,
She's not like she's still not like a full ally, you know. Like I trust her and I think she's great, but
you should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but
and also
aside
acting as a
tangled
parental figure
romances
for
of
so many
characters,
people.
It also records a few
She
interesting
definitely has
details.
better morals than
In
most
the
characters.
Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond
The reason
bounds
why
of this world.
the distrust here is still there.
them to a
Her
peculiar
relation
induction
to
ceremony.
Renova is totally in shadow.
For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
Also, am I the only one that sees the similarity between this thing and the thing that Dory gave us
But fearing they might
for
lose
protection?
control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, the book leaves much unsaid. But I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light."
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space, that can only be accessed temporarily.
There's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere?
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way. Very well. Then I'll open.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Wow.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear,
Do
not answer.
Alright. We're gonna hear our sister most likely.
But also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition.
Wow. Hey. I know, you should not be here. There you go. Alright. Darkness. I cannot walk off of this. Alright.
I sense your presence and grant you death and rebirth. Wait, why are you?
What?
You have crossed over from another world. Transcended fate itself. I have no right to.
What? These words are very meaningful lore-wise most likely, but I do not possess the knowledge to decipher them.
This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. What?
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Paimon's right behind you. What?
Yeah.
By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Body setup. Yep. Combat.
like I thought. It was only a facade.
Are these Conrians that have been turned into Hilichurls?
Fear the dark.
Is that why we are only seeing Hilichurls over here? Makes sense. It's dark though. And that is definitely Abyss. Oh well, abyssal powers.
Insulation.
Ding dong! Stand clear. Animal test 60.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Accelerating.
Guess I gotta keep the scenery in mind. Feels like an important place.
Huh?
A holy place.
Huh? For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird. Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort.
It's a puzzle. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 different spots already. Ah, but this is not used. I see similar bumps.
Oh, looks like a device from the time of Conria. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Though I saw 4.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the...
Thelindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Thelindis? Is that Rere's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here? Oh yeah. So...
The Abyss has made this space extreme. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like
whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a waning moon. Oh, lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
Cleanup sequence.
Go Claw!
Someone is most likely gonna try to get up there with some out of bounds stuff. Using the devices to clean up each other. Can't just like it is clearly just abyssal power, so
Observe.
won't it just be possible for Traveler to do it by hand? Come on. No. I'm first going up here. This place seems... Oh. There's the barrier. It seems I'm not wanted there.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, if it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an...
Seems like this is water.
The abyssal energy here is too strong. We better pull back for now.
Ooh. I wonder what would have happened
Here is too strong. We better pull back for now.
if I had Farina.
Take cover behind the rocks.
Yep, Traveler can just purify it himself. I knew it. That's just a reflection or shadow of the moon, right? So yeah, it's just a
With the
reflection.
abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access
But
the
it's
chamber
not a
with the moon
facade
marrow.
because it's not broken.
Oh, Rebrier, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Outsider.
Hey, look! The moon's reflection is back to normal. Melindis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow.
Is it
Do you think
our
maybe
sister?
it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
Or she?
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying...
Then there's no time to lose!
Time to swim to it, I guess.
Accelerating.
Let's take our most powerful member for this. Oh, we can walk on it. Of course. Oh, that's instant. I was hoping to get a better look at it from above.
These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
Is the weapon thing? Whoop. No, they just break with hits. Oh, more combat.
That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
Rift Hounds, of course.
Defensive
Couldn't have been any normal enemy. It had to be Rift Hounds.
Observe.
And what is it with the number 3 in like all of these things? It's just aesthetics? Could be. Makes sense as well. But
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
oh, that bleeding is not good. I don't have a healer.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Hang in there! We're so close!
Insulation.
Flash attack! Animal hypostasis emulation!
Close your eyes.
Oh, they already died. Oh no, they didn't die. I hope they did now. And there it is.
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. If we can purify the abyssal power.
Well, of course. Just leave it to us.
It's so cold. Is it you?
Huh?
At long last, I can see you once more. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been. You look so puzzled. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
Hypo? Hypostasis? What?
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon. For a fading soul like hers. Our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. All right, time to leave this place and be. That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
Alright.
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Honestly, she moves so gracefully still.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This
Don't worry, it's a small price to pay.
Wow.
The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out.
Oh, a lot of people are using
Wonder it's a little angry.
say hi thing in YouTube Shorts. I'm sorry, guys. Aoife and Gabriel, welcome. I have to sometimes just check the Shorts chat separately for that, because the system that I use to get off my different chats in one to read them all, it doesn't show that message
Purification
for some
will
reason.
simply destroy
No clue why.
whatever's left of them.
It's really annoying though. Welcome to the chat though. I hope you're still here for me to listen to this. Probably not though.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return. Feeling stronger?
I'm fine. Our powers are...
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned, at least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrier like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take...
How about now?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Notcry. The ray here of...
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality, just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Wow.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rayrier.
I appreciate the concern,
Oh, I guess there gotta be some more powerful things to
Although perhaps it's time you took
go
a new
against these
name.
things.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rayrier, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Alright, that was Act 3. Does it lead us into Act 4?
But we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored
Yeah.
Columbina's strength. And that's
We're still going for Act 4. But it's a free wish, and I will take it. And someone here is ready to use these books. Yeah. Wow. Alright, actually, let's go like this. Did you already do the new Archon quests? I am doing that right now, Matito, and I just finished Act 3. So we're entering Act 4.
Do you think the others are making good progress?
Sounds like you've already done it, so please avoid spoilers, and if you just wanna watch it again, knowing for sure that nothing of the lore is gonna get skipped, feel free
had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up.
and to enjoy your
So they
stay.
won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Ino.
Welcome to the chat too, by the way. I've never seen you
Their
here
work is
before.
still in progress, so I suspect they
I
won't
don't
be back
believe
for
so,
a
at least.
while either.
You seem rather
Or I'm just very
cheerful
forgetful.
today, Mr. Flint.
Which
certainly
would
am.
not surprise me at
I
all.
achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Ooh, Albedo.
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's
Yep, that's
colleagues,
Durin.
it all made sense.
Hello, Durin.
Given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
Granted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
He's a shy guy. Oh, damn. I really hope he's gonna be like a pyro support character. Then I will definitely pull for him. I like support characters, and I often just pull for support characters no matter what.
I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec. You're Mini Durin.
I loved it.
That's right.
You're for sure going to like it too. It's awesome.
I'm glad to see you again.
Yeah, so far it's been amazing already. So much to think about in terms of Arlecchino's character.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow, you look so different. In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Passive aggressive, love it.
You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves.
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway.
He speaks more like some of us now.
Didn't Columbina leave with you?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand.
Yeah, we're definitely still on Arcana side as a person. It's really just a question, what will she put first? Fatui or us?
This place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Are there more people inside already? How bad are though? The researcher, the tech, he can be a lot of things. Oh. Day slave! Ah! It's a day slave quest!
Chit-chat outside, by the way.
He's here!
With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Danliff, colleague of Teyvat's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Danliff, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it.
Holy shit, they have way more emotion than ever before.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her.
Let's be honest here, we've never seen Traveler with that much emotion in his... It's in just a casual conversation, at least. Not within any animation involving his sister.
Aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Alright, let's catch up with the enslaved guys. And the two. And a new one. New form of Durin.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Let's see.
You're both awfully quiet.
Oh no, okay, so it is surely the same. Okay.
That sounds like a...
That makes sense. Should have known.
If I ever...
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, whatever style...
Very well.
You can replicate it.
I can try.
Thank you.
Danliff, welcome.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
It's big, bro. Yeah. I'm noticing it's really great.
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hard.
And Danliff is always interesting in general. Let's be honest here. Whenever he's here, there's shit going on.
Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure. Let's do that.
Great. Paimon will handle it.
That is insane. Ooh, don't say too much now. Of course, I am always expecting a cliffhanger to.
If that's what you had in mind,
It's almost like episodes of an anime, right?
I'd be happy to help.
They want you to keep going for the next one.
Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do.
Indeed.
Alright. Not really much getting out of there. I took some time to do sketch stuffing for different. Mika always used to say I had a talent to make. Seem to have been regretted by Varka. Another measure piss. Also, this line's written in different. Your creative work has proved excellent food for thought. Grandmaster Varka. The writer has signed off unicorn as Albedo. Lamau. So you can imagine all of these little things. Kind of like interactions like that. Nice. Flint's and Falk are getting along well.
Truth be told,
I like that.
I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant. Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eloa doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
That is true. Let's be honest here. As friends, you always have so much shit on each other, but just adds another layer of security that you will never leave each other, right?
Miss Nefer.
And that's only something you will have with only really good friends.
But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda.
So much for just this once.
Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make.
What?
Let me start by
But
saying that it's an honor to be speaking
what
before
butt are you at? What?
colleagues and collaborators.
What part am I at? You mean?
We have Miss
What bit?
As Moon Chanter.
I just started Act 4. I just also just finished the entirety of Act 3 on this stream.
Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer.
But let's just not talk too much about the thing itself. We will find it out along the way. But what I can say, everything with Arlecchino that I've seen so far, it's really interesting. We learn a lot about her.
In our last operation, he courageously distracted the Wild Hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Nysa Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Teyvat.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands?
You pulled for Frina this morning and got a Chi-Chi. Ooh, painful. I must say, I am already a lucky owner of Frina and not planning on getting any constellations there. Aside of that, given that I don't have Lauma, I don't see any reason to pull for Nefer.
Well, it's not as if we never
The pains of being F2P. I know the feeling. I've been free to play for quite some time. Must say I am not anymore though.
Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Danliff, and yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name...
You're gonna pull for Arlecchino and then say for Columbina.
...once an acquaintance of mine.
Interesting.
Really?
Well, given that I also have Mavwika being the #1 DPS right now, and #1 power DPS, of course, I'm not going for Arlecchino, but Columbina is definitely on my wish list.
Investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends.
If she is going to
What
be
am I missing here?
a support, as she is
Surely
expected to
you
be,
already know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
quite curious.
I'll tell you everything I know.
Seems with the
history of
current
Conria, the names
powers
and
going on,
identities of
she
the
is
5
most
sinners.
likely going to be a buffer to
I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken
she's
openly
most
of
likely
this
going to be
before,
a buffer to like
but the
EM
truth
stuff.
was exactly as people
If she's
say.
gonna be a support,
The 5
would make
sinners
sense.
were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their
I don't know
fall,
though. We'll see.
tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedafenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought
Columbina,
limitless
if she
knowledge.
is even a little like it, is lore-wise, she's gonna be OP. Yeah, but come on, Arlecchino is definitely rivaling that in strength.
Supreme strength.
At
And
least.
last, but not
She's
least,
also not that OP anymore.
Breaker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other
And to
context
even
can you give me
further
about the events of
extent,
that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
gonna be honest here, Neuvillette, he's also not that strong, but
I hardly know where to
lore-wise,
The fateful night took place during
I'd say
the
he
era of the
should be
Eclipse
stronger than all of our previous characters combined. Well, no, not combined, maybe not. But all of our previous mentioned characters.
was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King.
And
Only for
we
the
also
king
see
to
great
gouge
power
out
within
his
Fenty.
eyes and cast him into the
And
dungeons.
the other
When I
Archons.
came to hear of this, my fury
So, yeah.
knew no bounds. I gathered together
I think
every
it's,
ally
for
I
game
thought I
balancing,
had,
probably a good thing that
and
all of
together
these characters are not
we set a night to
lore
restore the
powerful.
palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Danliff, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that
Fenty,
nothing
definitely,
comes for
yeah.
free.
I cannot say what price
Being
would be
one of
worth
the
such
original
friendship.
Archon, stuff like that,
But know
and also
this,
having
Rerir
powers
was
of
not
the Shade of
always evil.
Time.
Believe it or not,
I think there
there
is
was a
much
time when he was
unknown
just an
about
ordinary
Fenty's
man,
powers or still,
working
and
for the Conrian intelligence
that
service.
says something.
Uncovering the
Given that we
truth of
already know
Rerir's
so
past
much of
is the only
great
way
feats
to
done by
unravel
him.
this mystery. But before you decide if you
I wonder how
understand,
they will even
I will tell you more about
show
enough,
his
I hope,
full
to help you
capabilities.
plan your next move.
If they ever will, that is.
Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Zhongli getting power crap by 4 stars mad.
Meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
Yeah.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Danliff. Let's speak
Oh well.
in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Ooh, Traveler voice lines.
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems...
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, from the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Teyvat has never accepted
Yeah, that's
me.
true.
Even with the moons united
Though I
as
don't
one,
think
it seems
it will
my
be that
rejection
long
cannot
again
be
until
undone.
everything is power crept again.
So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even
But
so,
we're gonna get
I
some
will do everything in my
sort
power to
of
help you drive out the Ray Hero
enhancements to all the characters with
I
the
like
new
how I put
systems
it,
that they're gonna put in
This
place.
is not about chasing the spoils of victory.
And it will be enhancing some already decently strong 4-star support characters and 4-star DPS characters even. So who knows?
Defeating the Ray Hero of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers,
But that will be
I will
6.2.
also need to gather more
So we
intel.
gotta wait a bit longer for that.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can...
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this
I
room.
love Flynn so much. I'm so glad. I really wanna get that cosplay of him, but I don't have the money yet.
You'll stand by us until the very end.
Life can be quite costly
And
sometimes.
what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my
And Flint himself can be as well.
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And
C0R1 and it. I got unlucky, so
Look at them get
100 euros down the drain.
well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway,
I've been streaming for over 3 hours.
Plan, so let's get moving.
This story is really getting it
Let's talk.
to me.
And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing
Our
else
stream's
planned,
going
I'd like
quite
you to
well
come with me.
compared to the last couple of weeks.
For instance,
Glad you guys
I
are here.
know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
And as for the only current chatter right now, Alice, I hope you're enjoying.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
When I pulled for Arena, I wanted at least one Xingqiu and got C3 Kale. That's painful. You can always get Xingqiu cons and or just himself if you don't have him yet during Land to Right events. So that does help. I always just go for another 4-star character that I don't have yet, if there are still left. No clue, to be honest. Getting so many characters these days. But must be some, right? Yeah, you're still enjoying stream. Great to hear.
Thank you for waiting.
Oh, that was about something else, could be too.
We actually used the time to help Danliff get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Danliff already. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into some... Once the ceremony begins, lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying...
Well, good luck, everyone!
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarier's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of...
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's...
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard?
Good. Please, take a
Why
seat.
would I not trust Paimon with that?
So, did Mr. Danliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, but I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. A chess set? I guess this might be where the Hexen Circle is. Hexen Circle comes into play.
All right, I'm good to go.
all set over here too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to close your eyes.
The chess set is definitely a hint to the Hexen Circle. And given that we already have two descendants, let's say descendants of one of them is over here. Who's your favorite character from each nation? So Inazuma is definitely Ito, because Ito is basically my favorite character in the game. From that guy is definitely Flint.
Secrets, Rerir?
Aside of that, it probably gets a bit more difficult.
A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads, Dear Breakfast Shop Owner. It's... Oh, but at this stage, I have no idea who any of... Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Seems like it has to be inserted into that camouflage device nearby. Aha! It's an audio recording.
Please,
Yeah.
hear me out. I can't shake the
For
feeling
Mondstadt.
someone's been spying on our house. No,
Guess I gotta go with Razor.
It's
It's like,
true.
he was my first character that I used in like an old account that I don't have anymore.
But that was on another
So he still has a place in my heart.
I swear, I know what I saw.
That's also why I have him level 90. I should build him sometime. But I never have the resources. Because I keep meta building.
Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rerir's
For Leeway, I never really go much into detail with Leeway characters.
Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of individual
My opinion,
families.
Yelan is still the better
Suns and Moon Dynasty
version of that.
preceded the eclipse. Since Rerir worked as a
So I guess
secret agent
Yelan
during the
might,
latter,
maybe.
it stands to
Loki,
reason
Never
he was
damage
tasked
isn't the
with
best.
encouraging
Yeah, I'm not going
Rerir's
for Never for that
first.
reason as well.
Yep. Lines up exactly
I have like
Danliff told me.
one idea for my account, and that is that I want like 1 DPS for every elemental damage, and like some niche things like Hyper Bloom. That's not really that much dependent on 1 elemental damage. Yeah, I guess Denver, but for me that's different enough of a team building for it to be like a different team. But yeah, like every elemental damage and every archetype really, I want it in my account, and I want a full team build for it. So that's how I'm really going about my account over here. And doesn't really fit that. Already I have like a lunar team with Flint.
A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem. Must be for his girlfriend.
No. You definitely have a high likelihood to missing that part. So they still never married, huh? Oh, we can sit this time. Oh wait, I'm not really done yet. For Leeway, Yelan, and then we still have Sumeru, Fontaine, and Netland.
Just like usual.
Sumeru.
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
I'd say I liked Sino's story quest actually. I really liked it. Yes, he's a jokester, but I like the jokester characters that have a real good backstory actually.
This one should be archived under purged targets.
Ooh, damn.
Female, 23.
Then Fontaine.
Office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained
Freena's
frequent
story is of
contact
course
with
the
other
most
descendants over the past
fleshed out out of them all.
threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
But Arlecchino has the most mystery, and I like that part. And I think this quest so far, this update probably has convinced me now to really like Arlecchino a lot more.
Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
And then Netland.
Male, 40. Occupation, teacher.
Yeah, it's definitely just Knitch.
Has been observed making contact with other
I like how he
descendants
works.
over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on
Just another nobody for the Archon. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants. Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
Just a kid. Is he alright?
Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't... Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Neutralized on...
That's a 13-year-old. That's so young.
Filed.
He just sighs.
Male, 11.
It just keeps getting younger.
None. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
It still poses a threat. He hasn't done shit. He's 11 years old. And he is already neutralized. Holy shit. Favorite element.
Male. 6. Occupation, none.
Probably Electro.
Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Either Electro or Hydro.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Holy shit, this is dark. This is the door.
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Revier.
Can we please see him? Please. I know it's not gonna happen, but
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out. It's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming.
I gotta go. See ya. Hope you have a good time. You go too. I hope to see you again though.
Tell me.
I hope you had a good time watching.
Does ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet. Is there?
Good night.
Ever since that day we met for drinks,
I should probably wrap it up sometime. It's already 12 for me as well.
Does it feel good?
No. I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails.
Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject, and the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
God damn.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I'd better tread carefully.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face. His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's...
What did you...
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry...
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You too were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on the Vinster King? A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words, if you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before...
The Rayrir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayrir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect no matter who I have to face.
Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
It's all closed.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to Lindis? Are you even...
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wander. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very...
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king?
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have?
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear answer to that question.
Oh man.
But I'll do everything I can to put an end to
This is insane.
Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity
The views
to
are on
escape presents itself,
669 total.
you'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
God damn. This is such a lore-heavy Archon quest. Like world lore in total, not just like the specific lore to a certain nation.
Another day, another round of assassination training. The training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone. Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces. things I've done have always been guilty, and I've carried out my work flawlessly.
No more lies.
You know why Felinda didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because she didn't trust you? Or something else?
Oh sh. Oof. Holy shit.
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes.
Well,
we
this is
did.
quite the Archon
What
quest to come
about
out in October.
He was arrested
Whoa.
2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
He...
I just don't get it. After everything he's done, why do you still... Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. If you ever need a place to hide...
Alright, so that's some people that survived. Probably doesn't matter which one you go in first.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated.
I failed it
No
too
progress
while
whatsoever.
completing.
What
They
now?
tell us to hit the
Won't
dummy
give me even a glimmer
and
of
switch
hope.
them to that kid. Oh yeah,
Things are
really?
getting
Yeah.
worse by the day.
That's
Have to find a
dark.
way or we'll all be in
So
danger.
dark. Wait, welcome to the chat, mate.
But I...
It's 12 a.m. I gotta go sleep at some
All this
point.
research comes to nothing. What then?
Holy shit.
Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have.
He eventually did though, right? After that he lost his mind. Makes sense. It's dark, but
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
he's losing his own will to live, apparently. Oh, please don't tell me she... No.
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen.
Holy shit.
Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
These voices, they've already perished, but he still heard those voices. They've been haunting him.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
Yep, he's talking to himself.
Candace? No. No. Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be! A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Erminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the directs, the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
We see him in that tiny mirror as well? No. We have to go through this again? It's a loop. It's a Moloch. It's a cycle.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon the...
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifilnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. Tell me then, what will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always just...
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Finster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other.
It does mean that... oh my god, guys, I just realized this.
In such a drastic way,
If you are far enough descended, you do not bear the mark of the Crimson Moon. That Arlecchino does bear that mark.
Keep talking in Rerir's head.
Even after so many
This guy kept more secrets
thousands
than
of
I
years.
imagined.
That means she's inbred.
Like a vast desert of shifting
There's no way
sands.
going around that.
When you follow the flow of
Arlecchino
someone's memories, you
is
only
inbred.
ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole
Oh,
time.
I hope nobody clips that.
Building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Chess piece.
Rerir, are you there?
It represents Rerir. Save point. The beat move to a square with this marking. You gain corresponding number of action to square. Only one path to take in any situation.
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Still don't know what the hex is supposed to do with this, because
but the Lindis is still
chess
over
pieces
at the
always
Universitas. I'll need to leave
they've
her a note.
so far only really been
Alright
linked to
then,
that,
but make it
and
quick.
I guess Archons as well with the
Never seen Dane
hypnosis.
so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big
Is
trouble.
there anything more about chess that we could link towards to it?
Well, this is a nice change,
Right.
meeting you all at this hour.
Okay.
When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Roptatir, what brings you here?
Why, Danliff, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveet, In missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Danliff, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedafenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and her up. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedafenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedafenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Danliff, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
Holy sh! Okay,
I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted.
This is the birth of the five sinners, guys.
That is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is,
and he swore an oath,
get out of this situation unscathed.
Which
you have noble ambitions, Dane.
That already makes Dane an oathbreaker.
Do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Puzzle time! Should be easy enough. Enemies.
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Another mystery I'll need to...
Time to get to there. Consume the marks of a number of actions. Points to... Europeans will only attack when they have more action points than... Nah, it seems like I can do this. Interesting. Yeah, that's not the way to go. I can never attack that person. Oh. It's a suicidal attack, but... Wait, I should probably not say that, but... Let's just say the attack does not benefit us directly. In the end, takes down. Like the red herring over there, and there's... Go for it, but... Doesn't
Author
lead anywhere.
Philippus. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this, as well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource. We are neglecting other promising tech. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination...
I feel like, once again, I probably won't reach it with this, but maybe. No. I come just short. There's no need to attack that, but I still did.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Delindis, did you...
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened.
What if he finds out that you pried into his secret?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future...
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise, Delindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
Narlikino is, or will be, the perfect result. So yeah, clearly the middle route. No chance. Another one that won't work. I'll just do it in one go this time. Ah. Wait, this. I just have to avoid that in total.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Danliff, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifel. Stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
The two real fighters over here. Oh wow. A long road is ahead of us. Fight my way through. Actually, well, this is probably better. And let's attack that guy for the sake of it. Yep.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Found you. Hello, Mr. Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path...
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you and Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you...
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedifel, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you.
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant tyrant deposed, but this is not the end. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not?
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on this.
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me.
You mean your future?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me.
He doesn't see any solutions.
What is my solution? What's the answer?
There is no solution.
Fate. Answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why?
My voice. So, you hear it too. It turns out that we are not so different.
Vedifilnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monument.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
Such insanity.
Hold you to your word.
But
thank you for setting me free.
this is indeed the price of
return,
seeing the future.
I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no...
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifilnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was...
Still ongoing. Seems like I will not be sleeping anytime soon. Seems my broadcast has been halted for a shorter time. Seems to not have halted the actual stream though. My broadcast just had to stop for a second.
Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way! The Universitas. That reminds... Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No, but if they were ever gonna activate...
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me!
That sounded like an explosion. So, what other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power, and given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in great...
Yeah, but there was only one that didn't research the best. Should be fine, right? No, she's definitely not going to be fine.
Cleanup sequence is...
Close your eyes.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
The night cometh. Burn.
Oh.
No more.
I don't have a healer. Told you these things were gonna be bad news.
Be silent. Observe.
Defensive mode is...
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Talanda's memory. Talanda's memory.
Monsters at the Univ. Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Ah! Stay back.
Cutscene time. There's it.
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Celindus? No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Whistle.
Thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
He became the fifth.
You made it.
Not you too.
And only Danliff is against.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rerir.
So that says we know.
Rerir.
Celindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, in a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroy. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel.
Wow. This must be close to the ending of Act 4.
I'm back.
But not
Can
the
I get
ending.
a standing ovation?
She's fine.
Yes, you will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone. But they did get. However, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet,
sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nod?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you...
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself.
Is that...
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by... In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flints and Varka left. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work. Oh no.
She's getting sucked back in. Sorry. Oh
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of...
I'm sorry? What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a
Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene.
Hallucinated?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner.
So you control everything in...
More or less. But yes,
Has anything like this ever happened?
Only once. It was the first...
Is there any similarity between what happened then?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent.
Is there anything...
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need...
Meaning, you're not feeling...
Meaning, this is not something Yehuda can help.
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do with that?
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you?
Well, anyway, I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable, even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist and you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't...
Don't I have the
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehuda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scion.
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your... Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking, no matter what. You have my word that I...
Holy shit. We're back in Sumeru, but why? And apparently she's from here. This village in the desert. Recognize it well?
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign. There's some...
Shit. I wanted to hear that.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this...
Oh.
There you are! Sinue's been looking for you all day.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a...
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next fest...
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal.
Pile of stones. Got it.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war?
Should you
Who are
pull
you
Never
fighting
weapon
against,
for
Dad?
Nivelet? Oof. Depends, what are you running right now on Nivelet?
The aftermath of a sandstorm is... I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again.
gives a lot of crit rate and crit damage, but you are not making use of the elemental mastery.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving
And
in. And
keep in mind, the numbers that it gives to Never are different than that they will give to Neverland. Well, then it is quite an upgrade. Go for it. I'd say if you were running something like an R5 with it probably wouldn't be that much of an increase of damage. Well, it would still be quite a lot, but not enough to pull for. But if you're coming from Prototype, you can go for it. Although, yeah, I'm the type of guy that prefers looks over function, so if you really just want to invest in Nivelet, I'd probably just wait for his rerun and get his signature. That's what I would do.
Opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day,
This quest keeps on going. And I kind of want to make an end to his stream, but it's not really letting me. This always keeps happening when I do an Archon quest stream. Just keeps on going, and I can't stop it. Genshin needs a better system for this.
You stole from us! Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or...
And that special ambassador act? Yeah,
you're a liar and a cheat!
Never backstory, let's go! Oh.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. This is my second time writing to you. I'm writing to you because I need some help. Praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was in... You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said I urgently need... This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell.
Okay, make an end, please.
Officer.
I thought you would at least have...
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her...
I don't...
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in.
So, where are you?
Nowhere special.
What about the rest of your family?
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have...
Oh, get over here. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Doubt Never is a real name now. For some reason, it doesn't feel right. Especially after he associated the name with the desert dwellers themselves. You will wait for his rerun? Might take a while though. Keep that in mind.
Already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research,
and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much...
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the...
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check if someone sent me a letter to the...
Ah, your family wrote to you. As long as they put your name on the envelope...
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collect...
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere, and whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place.
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like...
Hey, you're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me.
Damn.
It's not just the academia either.
Damn.
The whole world bends over backwards.
Oh, my dear child.
I haven't. I just think that if... This must be... Let's take a look. A dilapidation. This one was never even... Who was it?
Yeah, this is definitely not going to be important.
In clinical this seems like some... Wait. What? The note says... The sender authored this letter while under the... This next one is addressed... A few words of protest in recent... However, as well, education as grand sage. I do hope you will give... Great. And the sender is... So this... Whatever. I'm not exactly... I can't believe... I don't believe for... Wait.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinue, chief of the Shimti. I don't know how well you remember it now, but in my tribe, the Shimti tribe, this brings me to my reason for... There was a terrible... The Eob and Unut. I found a well when we met. That aside, we have next to...
From the outset, the academia never... And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore. You liar. And who fell for it? Which makes you... I think I'll take over from here.
Hell. Bit for Wallace, please make this.
Nefer?
I'm quitting.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity.
It was. Oh, and I didn't want... What's wrong?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my... It's not worth much. Keep it.
But Nefer...
All right, that's all.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean...
Yeah, I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare... And as for remembering her, I'll be lucky if I even make it through this...
It's just going to be more and more. Probably gonna have to defeat these people before I can take a break. There should have definitely been a break between somewhere here. I get it for storytelling wise, but please give us save.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced.
Huh. So,
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not?
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just...
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good records uncovered by the Vahumana Darsh. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get greedy. We know far more than you think.
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was,
Holy shit,
it's
I'm
something
getting
we're
tired.
willing to overlook.
Sorry guys,
Academia is
not
only
really that
interested in
talkative
dealing
anymore.
with the de facto power holders in the region.
Hope you guys don't mind too much. Stream has been going on for over 4 hours now.
I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as...
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize... And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway?
All right, I take your point. The Academia is... In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, so let's indulge in a...
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken...
What? Well, don't just stand there.
Yes, Chief.
I have every...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal... I am obliged to remind you, Chief...
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. That well is ours.
Glad to hear it.
If there is a...
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped...
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Eab, yes?
The Eab are ruthless murderers, so let me ask you...
Kill them all.
Precisely. At the same time...
We have our own rules out.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, natural ally. Weren't the Eab your allies once? Let me be clear.
Say no.
Good. You see, Dad?
Call it C2 or yeah C2 for never. I guess for never, you'd like Kali. The only thing that she brings is dendro application. Hello, uncle. What? Relax, relax. The only thing she really brings is then the application, not really much of buffs and stuff like that, so kind of really not that great, I believe. So you might as well just take some healing from Yo-Yo if you really need that second Dendro character. Though I'd say both are quite bad options. Nefer's damage is nothing compared to her damage with Llama. And that is like comparing it with Nahida.
You may be
second
vile,
best
savage
option.
monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would but you couldn't do what—
Nefer, it's okay.
I believe I remember you promising to
Yeah.
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn. So, anyway, that feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yes, if we can
Yeah, I'm getting
It's
quite
not
tired
far
as
now.
well.
There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone—
You mentioned
my biggest—
Oh, I gotta really wrap this up.
I didn't know you were—
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of
What about him?
Well, he's not a small Please, this is the— Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take.
Thank you. This is nothing compared to all of the stuff that I had to be taking in about various pairs. Compared to that, yours is quite lame actually. Yeah, speed it up, please.
Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
Well, I guess we are gonna pass 1,000 views in a bit, so... 1,000 views totals, like live viewers, we're on like 5 right now, but... 1,000 total was quite good for me.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
This is definitely very good. seems like
Hold on!
we return to Teyvat, looking into someone's memories.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Yep. How is power source this? How did Dory acquire it of all people? There's like
How repulsive.
Yep. Oh, and Columbina. Paimon got them. Now some last talks.
Timed that
Should
pretty
be.
well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Danliff. Were you helping get them?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your...
Good to know your sense of justice.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past. Well, the monster formerly known as Rerir. It seems I alerted him. I was tracking him. Then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
Yep.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only
Yeah,
have a
this
connection
is-
with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of the final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast. Having gotten my revenge, as I stood there gazing, this chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Desh. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability. Every god plays favorites.
It is the same with all powerful forces.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I gather the others. It's time to
Oh, come on. It's taking so long.
Thank you all for as promised, I did some further The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who
Yeah, it's just everything in short.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
Yep.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rerir suffered, he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius...
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate.
Miss Lama? Any...
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient... The term Moongate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our...
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon god...
Not at this stage, sorry.
But there's more to the power of...
Yes. A moon god... And right now...
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the... I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Harir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rehir of Solnari exists in the form of countless... With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild...
So your theory is that Rehir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a...
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself...
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss...
It is a compelling explanation. This raises some interesting questions. That being said, regardless of whether my research...
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo.
Hey! What is it, Danliff? You look really upset!
It's just...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any...
Mine too. We can never know all the...
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
Yes.
Very thoughtful. Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest.
Yes, please. Please stop. Please stop the quest. Please.
Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the converse. No need.
Come on. Come on.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. It's only a matter of time before he
Honestly?
Well, that felt like some kind of sales...
2 days?
That remains to be seen. You have some history with him, right? Great. All right. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Oh, Paimon's...
All right. So... We felt a little uneasy about roping
us in? Why would you even say that?
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know.
Sir Varka, I have a few...
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible...
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach... To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure.
I want to do everything within my power.
Yeah, we're fighting him. We're fighting Rehir.
And if I...
Well, that...
And it will become a weekly boss.
Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost... As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course...
Thank you.
I should be the one...
But that will be 6.2. It ends, and the stream also ends here. See you guys. Boop. Oh, and